Alrighty, good morning everybody. Your boy's back, ready to go. Flight Sim 2024. Happy, what is it, Monday? I forgot the day. Monday. Happy Monday. We got a nice flight for y'all. With some ATC along the way there. We are taking out the A340 with Austrian. Going from Longyear over to Innsbruck, looking for a challenging approach today. We got some weather out here a little bit too, so it's going to be an interesting one. We're going to have to be watching our altitudes here. We're in a big plane, short runway. We'll see how we do. It's a long flight, almost 2,000 miles. Lord have mercy. We're going for it though, let's do it. Alright, we should be ready. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at how close my wing is. I'm also gonna, real quick, I'm gonna turn off the HUD, just because we're using GSX and stuff. Turn that off. Oh, that is the one thing I need it for, though, is the fuel. Check that once we're ready to go here. Okay, we can let's get GSX going.
Boarding requested.
Why are they all going to the same shit? If that thing goes into the same spot, bro, I'm gonna tweet. Looks like we need a better a GSX profile or something. So next is 84. The FW is 162.9. .0. Is that 44? Tough love roots. Enemy Veep on the steel band.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking. On behalf of ourselves and the entire cabin crew, we would like to wish you a calm and safe flight. We have just finished loading and will soon start taxiing to the runway. The flight should take place according to the scheduled time. We ask you to read the safety cards on the seats in front of you and follow the cabin crew's instructions. Thank you and have a nice flight.
Asti. RNAV 8 Victor.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
It's looking pretty good. Is it raining? Y'all haven't even boarded nobody. These guys done yet? What the hell going on? So what is going on with the boarding process there? How do I change the direction? Let's try it again.
Boarding requested.
Dude, what is going on with this goddamn? There's a stair thing there, like why is that even there? Alright. Another bugged out one. I'll have to get a new SimBrief profile, looks like, for this. Or a GSX profile, I mean. And y'all ain't gonna shut my doors either or nothing? Y'all just gonna leave my doors? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Alright, we are ready to go here. Should be good. Close this. Close that. House is shut. And did we turn on the beacon? We did. Can go ahead and connect. At 2000. Okay, we are connected. And we can... Who the fuck is in my... Oh god, bro. This guy. Alright, we're gonna switch 128. I mean, we really don't even need this. We just need to start up from here. At 950 hours, y'all. We're closing in. We're not on 122.8. And what do we have for departure here? Is it 27? It is, good. Alright. Longyear traffic, Austrian 01 heavy, we're starting up. We'll be taxiing out for runway 27 here. my flaps? Whatever. And Longyear traffic, Austrian 01 heavy, we're taxiing runway 27. And Longyear traffic, Austrian 01 heavy, we're backtracking 27 for departure. And Longyear traffic, Austrian 01 heavy, we're departing 27. And then Longyear traffic, Austrian 01 heavy, we're 1,300, climb at 350. Final call, see you. Alright, we'll go ahead and set autopilot. This guy even tuned up? I don't even think he's tuned up. He's been sitting there forever. Why is it climbing at... climbing back up for no reason. Having that problem again. It's always something. It's always something else. That shit is hilarious. Latin VFR, any builds, PMDG. Freaking MD-11. Every single one of them has some sort of freaking problem. MD-83. Pretty sure every single plane that I've paid lots of money for all got some sort of stupid problem. What is Flex plus 5? Didn't even realize we're through our altitude. I gotta be careful not to touch this fucking thing. If I start climbing, I'm gonna be mad. see if I can find a GSX profile real quick for the A340. Even though I think I have to use a... What do I have to use, a 2020 version? Or should I try 24? What is that, Austrian? That's a cool one. GSX. I need a GSX profile. We're in liveries. I don't want liveries. I don't want liveries. Why does it just go straight back to liveries, bro? God, why does this plane always just do what it wants? So annoying. Download this. And seriously though, like, why am I not getting all my throttle? stuck at 84%, bro. We were just at 90 something. I see. So I needed it for the airport? What was it? ENSB, I think? Is the Sobo the default one? Don't start climbing. Don't you dare start climbing. No. Get your ass back down. $9 though. The Sobo one doesn't even look any better than the fucking default. The default one was better. Let's see this any roads on. Wait, what? The seed vaults out in Longyear? Since when, bro? Let's see what we got going on here. Am I at 3? Why am I still climbing? Brother, we said 3-5, brother. We said 3-5. 350 is what we said here. And you are past that. We're gonna be here for a while now. We got a headwind or a crosswind at least. Alright, so I got the Any Builds Longyear. So we'll probably head back there later and check it out, see how it looks. And we will got 46,400. 46,400. Okay. 46,400. Stay out here for a bit, but I need to I need to see if I start freaking climbing or something. Stupid. Alright, we are cruising. I'm gonna get the music going. Oh my god, did they release it or what? $756 for this? Sorry, that's not the plane, guys. It's still not released, but everybody wants to get their previews out, man. Let us freaking fly the thing. Everybody's flying it. I want this goddamn 600 so bad. Please. I beg of you.
Are you Russian?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Rarely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty?
Liberty.
Liberty.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some side now.
And some heavy relief.
Only pay.
The fuck?
Did your teenager develop depression, anxiety, or eating disorders after becoming addicted to social media platforms? A global settlement may be coming in 2025. These platforms allegedly failed to protect vulnerable youth from addictive algorithms and harmful content for years, putting their mental health at risk. And now landmark lawsuits are forcing them to pay victims. This isn't just talk. Over 1,200 families have already filed lawsuits. CBS News reported that Meta agreed to pay $725 million in a privacy class action settlement in 2023. Reuters covered how TikTok settled a lawsuit for $92 million. And NBC News reported that Snap Inc. is facing a $150 million settlement demand after internal documents revealed they knew their platform was causing depression in teens. The Washington Post exposed court documents showing one family received $345,000 in compensation after their child attempted suicide following social media addiction. Here's what most parents don't realize. If your child has experienced diagnosed depression, anxiety, PTSD, eating disorders, or attempted suicide while obsessively using social media platforms, you may qualify for substantial compensation, but only if you act before attorneys submit the final class action lawsuit. After that, you are permanently excluded. 85% of eligible families will miss this opportunity because they don't think their child's experience counts or they wait too long. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify. Click this ad now and answer 3 simple questions. Your information remains 100% confidential, and there are 0 upfront costs. The attorneys only get paid if you win. There are absolutely no hidden fees or obligations. You won't pay a single penny unless you receive compensation. You're not committing to anything by checking your eligibility, but you must verify your qualification before the deadline. Don't let these tech companies get away with putting your child's mental health at risk. Click now to see if your family qualifies for compensation. This page will be removed once the lawsuit moves forward.
Thinking of selling your parents' inherited house? Before you make a single move, I'm going to walk you through what nobody tells you. What could cost you time, money, and unnecessary stress if you don't do your homework. Stay with me because by the end, you'll know exactly what your options are and which one makes the most sense for your situation. Before we jump in, be sure to hit the subscribe button for more real estate tips you won't get anywhere else. Our goal is to reach 100,000 subscribers. We appreciate your help with that. Alright, let's get into it. So what happens when you inherit a house anyway? When you inherit a home, it's not just an emotional situation, it becomes a legal and financial one too. You might have to deal with probate, title transfer, paying property taxes, and maintaining the property while you're figuring it all out. According to the IRS, inherited homes typically receive a step up in cost basis, which means your tax based on the home's market value at the time of the owner's death, and not what your parents paid for it. That's good news. But depending on where you live, you might also inheritance taxes and capital gains taxes when you sell. And if there are multiple heirs involved, it's going to get complicated fast. So what are your options with an inherited home? You typically have 3 options. 1, keep it, move on. 2, rent it out. Or 3, sell it. Now each of those options sounds simple, but let me tell you, they come with their own set of challenges. Renting it may sound appealing, but you'll be responsible for maintenance, insurance, property management, hospital repairs. And if you're not local, that's a major one.
Yeah. everything's better when it's free, including filing your taxes. But who actually qualifies for free filing? We'll break it down for you in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Over 11 million people file 100% free with TurboTax this year, and you might qualify too. After all, about 37% of taxpayers qualify. This is for people filing a simple return using IRS Form 1040, with no additional schedules except for the Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A. Getting started is easy. Just open our app or website and answer a few simple questions about your life. TurboTax Free Edition offers all the solutions you'll need. We'll guide you step by step and even import last year's information for you. Just import, upload, or snap a photo of your W-2 and we'll autofill your info. If you're better off filing a longer tax return, like qualifying for certain deductions or tax credits, we'll let you know, and you can stop the process right there for free. No questions asked. Or you can continue with TurboTax with clear pricing and options if you wish. Either way, we're committed to getting you your maximum refund, guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
Golf Galaxy is the place for players obsessed with the game. That's why we've got the latest drivers, irons, putters, and golf balls. So even when your game's off, or when it's on, keep coming back for more. Get ready for launch.
is insane. I don't do schedules or timesheets manually anymore.
And worse?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe it. My team puts in their availability, I click auto schedule, boom, there it goes. No more Excel, no more phone calls, no more pre-chats. Perfect schedule like that.
Yeah, so all you gotta do is post it.
Yeah, my team loves that it's just one app, so they see their shifts, so they can approve it, and I know it's covered.
But wait, what if it's like a last minute change? That's the afternoon off, right?
So in that case, I just blast the shift from my team to claim, everyone sees it, and I just assign the first one. It literally takes 2 minutes. I'm telling you, it's all in the app. So they clock in, I can see who's working, who's late, real time, and their hours go straight to the timesheets, so I don't have to do it.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm embarrassed to say. I used to spend 3 days prepping timesheets for payroll. Now it takes, what, half a day tops?
Yeah, I gotta check this out.
You should.
Welcome in springtime. Hellman's delicious classic deviled eggs. Irresistibly rich and creamy. Hellman's Regal.
Reaching out, I call your name. just drag it in. It'll be an audio clip.
This plugin is especially sick because like as soon as you put something in, it's an unlimited amount of potential ideas. Type in Shaw, it finds samples, and it will automatically find them synths to 184 BPM and D minor.
Yes, come on. And the fact that I don't have to go to another place and look for a sample, it helps my flow so much.
Full Producer plus Arcade, those two together is like a superhero team up. Generate sampler. So now the sample is chopped up and routed to different keys on keyboard. Let's record that.
It'll take you from here to here, to up there, Full Producer.
There's only one way to make buttermilk biscuits really good. From scratch. Made fresh all morning. It's not the easy way, but it's the right way. Art's goodness in the making.
Better sounds no one ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that was new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. It's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mom was singing us to sleep, but now wish to stop. Smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm not able to identify where it's coming from? I make a candle out of it if I ever found to try to sell it. Never sell out of it, I probably only sell one. Maybe to my mother, cause we have the same clothes, home, the stone from Greek roots from Rome. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of stone loans of treehouse homes, we always take a ladder. My name's very recent, I care what you think. My name's very recent, I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mom was singing us to sleep, but now wish to stop. but we were out to make that steady bigger. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old.
The dude that was at Longyear is behind us now somehow.
Shop Millipore Sigma. With over 300,000 products and convenient, easy-to-use features, you'll spend less time searching and more time discovering. Start searching at SigmaAldrich.com.
Welcome in springtime with Hellman's delicious classic deviled eggs. Irresistibly rich and creamy, Hellman's Real.
Take it
When I'm in school, I mean, usually, unless I'm really craving it, and I only have like one vape, plus one in my nightstand, and I think there might be one in my locker. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
Thank you for your help.
Miss Wilson, you're not selling the house, right?
No way. We're gonna be here for a long time with a little help from your naming and... Oh, I'm so glad you applied. We do. We're gonna help with our bill and making our home more efficient. Oh, and we're staying in it? Forever.
Moving like the speed of sound. Feet can't keep on the ground. Can't stay in one place
infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients have 23 fewer migraine days on average per treatment. And it's just 4 30-minute IV treatments a year. Don't take if allergic to Vyepti. Allergic reactions, high blood pressure, and Raynaud's, which causes numb or painful fingers or toes, can happen. Get help right away from rash, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat, recurrent breathing, hives, and facial redness. Common side effects are stuffy nose, scratchy throat, and allergic reactions. Ask your doctor about Vyepti.
the same when I get what I want when I want, cause this hunger is driving me, yeah. I just need to be alone, I just need to be at home. Understand what I'm speaking on, if time is money, I need a loan. But regardless, I'll always keeping on. Fuck fake friends, we don't take L's, we just make M's. While y'all follow, we just make trends. I'm right back to work when that break ends. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart, yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied, 'cause the music gets me every time.
Talking to strangers, so get the fuck off me, I'm anxious. I'm trying to be cool, but I may just go apeshit. Say fuck y'all to all of y'all faces. It changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it, the rush is amazing. Celebrate nightly and everyone rages. I found how to cope with my angers. I'm swimming in money, swimming in liquor, my liver is muddy. But it's all good, I'm still sipping this bubbly. This shit is lucky, this shit ain't random, I didn't get lucky. Made it right here cause I'm sick with it, cutty. They all take the money for granted, but don't wanna work for it. Tell me now, isn't it funny?
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart, yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied, 'cause the music gets me every time.
Everything's better when it's free, including filing your taxes. But who actually qualifies for free filing? We'll break it down for you in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Over 11 million people file 100% free with TurboTax each year, and you might qualify too. After all, about 37% of taxpayers qualify. This is for people filing a simple return using IRS Form 1040, with no additional schedules except for the Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A. Getting started is easy. Just open our app or website and answer a few simple questions about your life. TurboTax Free Edition offers all the solutions you'll need. We'll guide you step by step and even import last year's information for you. Just import, upload, or snap a photo of your W-2 and we'll autofill your info. If you're better off filing a longer tax return, like qualifying for certain deductions or tax credits, we'll let you know, and you can stop the process right there for free. No questions asked. Or you can continue with TurboTax with clear pricing and options if you wish. Either way, we're committed to getting you your maximum refund, guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
Thought we were going to see the world.
fucking do it! I can't do anything fun. This goddamn plane, bro.
Alright. Good. Let's do this.
You could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy.
Oh dear.
What?
Formaldehyde.
I could see it. I could literally see the plane fucking
here. What?
Are you an elk? I don't know what I am.
Imagine a smart, always-on virtual agent that can engage customers naturally across any channel. CallMiner Omni Agent uses advanced language understanding to answer routine questions, take payments, and guide customers. These interactions fuel deeper insight. Omni Agent learns from conversations, feeding intelligence back into your business to continuously improve and optimize performance. When a human touch is needed, Omni Agent hands conversations off seamlessly, sharing full context so your agents can focus on solving complex, high-value issues. The result? Faster responses, higher efficiency, and more satisfied customers with automation that feels human. When Omni Agent virtual agent technology is combined with AI-driven conversation intelligence, organizations can automate conversations across channels and transform your ability to meet customer expectations. Start your automation journey now. Visit callminer.com/demo to see it for yourself.
Let's get it!
Club members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Going through a divorce is already stressful. Figuring out what to do with your home can feel overwhelming. Who stays, who sells, what's the fastest and least stressful way to handle it? Well, today we'll be breaking it all down. How to sell your home after a divorce without all the headaches. Whether you need a fresh start, want to sell fast, or just want to know what your options are, I've got you covered. In this video, we're going to be covering the key steps like agreeing on a sales strategy, estimating your home's value and equity, preparing for a sale without overspending, understanding the financial and tax implications, and last but not least, how to avoid common mistakes. You definitely don't want to miss that last section. Before we dive in, be sure to subscribe for more real estate tips. Help us keep making high quality videos for you guys. Now let's jump in. First off, let's talk about why selling a home after a divorce is different from a regular sale. Most home sales involve one person or a couple making decisions together. In a divorce, emotions run high, legal agreements get involved, and financial pressures can add even more stress. It's not just a transaction, it's untangled in life. Some of the biggest challenges include disagreements on price and time. One person wants to sell fast, while the other wants to hold out for more money. Mortgage and equity complications. Both names are on the mortgage. Selling is often the cleanest way to divide equity fairly. Legal restrictions, divorce decrees, or court orders might dictate how and when a home can be sold. We've helped many people through this exact situation. Greg Dunbar, for example, was going through the divorce and needed to sell his Virginia home fast without sinking more money into repairs. He paid for Greg's closing costs and let him leave his trash and personal belongings behind. House Buyers of America handled the renovation for him after we closed. So here's a step-by-step breakdown of the best options, what to expect, and how to make the process as smooth as possible. Step 1, agree on the selling strategy. Deciding how you want to sell is the first major hurdle. There are your 3 main options. Number 1, list with a real estate agent. This can get you top dollar, but takes time and requires home showings, inspections, and negotiations. 2, sell to your ex-spouse. If one person wants to keep the home, they can buy out the other share, but this requires refinancing. And number 3, sell to a cash buyer. This is the fastest way to get a clean deal, especially if neither party wants to deal with repairs and waiting months for sale. Step 2, know your home's value and equity.
You know what I just found out. Hey, turn my head, what you said, now you want me,
after all, 2 times more than extra virgin olive oil. That way, we can take care of our family's hearts.
Because if we can take care of 4, we can take care of how many?
That's all. Make it with heart.
Historically, only accredited and institutional investors get access to private equity. Retail investors get locked out. Until today, XOVR, the first again designed to give regular investors potential exposure to private companies offering daily
Everything's better when it's free, including filing your taxes. But who actually qualifies for free filing? We'll break it down for you in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Over 11 million people file 100% free with TurboTax each year, and you might qualify too. After all, about 37% of taxpayers qualify. This is for people filing a simple return using IRS Form 1040, with no additional schedules except for the Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A. Getting started is easy. Just open our app or website and answer a few simple questions about your life. TurboTax Free Edition offers all the solutions you'll need. We'll guide you step by step and even import last year's information for you. Just import, upload, or snap a photo of your W-2 and we'll autofill your info. If you're better off filing a longer tax return, like qualifying for certain deductions or tax credits, we'll let you know, and you can stop the process right there for free. No questions asked. Or you can continue with TurboTax with clear pricing and options if you wish. Either way, we're committed to getting you your maximum refund, guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
I vape, but I don't need to vape, you know? I'll only do what my friends do it. Or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
feeling overwhelmed by the possibility of foreclosure, feeling the constant stress of receiving late payment notices and getting constant calls from debt collectors, don't worry, you have options. And we're here to walk you through them. First off, what exactly is foreclosure and why does it happen? Foreclosure happens when a homeowner falls behind on their mortgage payments and the lender takes legal action to reclaim the property. This can happen for any number of reasons: job loss, medical bills, or even the unexpected financial hit. It's important to remember you're not alone. In fact, over 200,000 homes in the U.S. start the foreclosure process every year. It's a tough situation. Understanding why it happens is the first step to finding a solution. So what are my options about facing foreclosure? There are a few key options available to homeowners in this situation. First, loan modification. This is where you work with your lender to change the terms of your loan. Things like lowering your interest rate or extending your loan. This can help you reduce your monthly payment and make them more manageable. Second, refinancing. You might be able to refinance your loan securing a better interest rate or more favorable terms. This option can be helpful if you have a decent credit score and some equity in your home. Third option, short sale. In a short sale, you sell your home for less than what you owe on the mortgage. The lender would need to approve this, but it can help you avoid the negative impact of a foreclosure on credit. And that's important because a foreclosure can stay in your record for many years, preventing you from buying another house down the road. Lastly, deed in lieu of foreclosure. With this option, you voluntarily hand over the deed to the lender. This is a last resort option, but it can help you avoid the full foreclosure process. I've heard about selling my home to cash buyer. How does it work for someone in foreclosure? Great question. Selling your home to cash buyer is a hassle-free option. And when you sell your home for cash, you can avoid dealing with repairs, showings, and a lengthy traditional selling process. Plus, cash buyer, they buy homes as is, so you don't need to worry about making costly fixes before selling. This can be a great solution if you're running out of time due to a foreclosure deadline. And usually those in foreclosure are strapped for cash, which is why they're in foreclosure to begin with, are unable to make those repairs anyway. So cash buyer may make a lot of sense. But what if I want to keep my home? Are there options for staying in the house? The answer is absolutely. Keeping your home is a top priority. There are options.
Severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning fewer symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in base 44.
Guys, we need to just build an app.
Impossible.
You're gonna get code?
Interesting. Can you generate reports?
It can now.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I gotta be confident. Just built an inventory tracker. Protein calculator. Look there an app. A workflow manager.
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
Trash, duty, schedule.
But no one seems to get up. I just created my own tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Can this thing really talk? I want to animate this graph.
Create a party plan.
Profesor de Español.
Interoffice Maniac. They're dogs. They're office dogs.
nail sales.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go? We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. People know that you will understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you, for you. I'll go out of my own way.
So what's the plan for today?
We're gonna have book club with the ladies.
Have you changed plans because of a migraine attack?
Yeah, I've had to cancel for sure. I feel like migraine attacks have taken away a lot. I'm not someone who calls out of work, but I would go and it would be very hard to be there.
When were you diagnosed with migraine? What treatments have you tried?
It was not until I was in my 20s when I went to the doctor and started to get more treatment for migraine. I started getting headaches when I was, I think, like 12 or 13. I've tried several over-the-counter medications, triptans. I had a patch on my arm. I feel like I've tried a lot of things. When I talked to my doctor, I would talk to them about other medications that I tried.
Do you keep Ubrelvy on you at all times?
I keep it in my work bag, I keep it in my regular bag, I even have it with me right now.
What would you tell others about Ubrelvy?
Be like, this is what I use, and you should ask your doctor about it.
When did you first start taking Ubrelvy?
First started taking it a few years ago. It works. I know that I'll take it, and within 2 hours that my migraine will start to go away. I definitely feel like I'm able to keep going even when I have a migraine attack.
Are the girls almost here?
They are almost here. And so that means that you better go soon.
What is Ubrelvy? Japan. Ubrelvy is a prescription medicine used for the acute treatment of migraine attacks, with or without aura in adults. Ubrelvy is not used to prevent migraine headaches. Important safety information. Do not take Ubrelvy if you are taking medicines known as strong CYP3A4 inhibitors, such as ketoconazole, clarithromycin, or itraconazole, or if you are allergic to Ubrelvy or any of its ingredients. Before taking Ubrelvy, tell your healthcare provider about all your medical conditions, including if you have high blood pressure, have circulation problems in your fingers and toes, have liver problems, have kidney problems, are pregnant or plan to become pregnant, are breastfeeding or plan to breastfeed. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines you take, including prescription and over-the-counter medicines, vitamins, and herbal supplements. Your healthcare provider can tell you if it is safe to take Ubrelvy with other medicines.
I can't stand this shit, bro. I can't stand when it does this dumbass shit.
Allergic reactions. Most reactions happen within
Like, why
hours
can't you
after
just
taking
stay
Ubrelvy and
at
not
the right
serious.
altitude?
Some reactions may occur days after taking Ubrelvy. Call your healthcare provider or get emergency help right away if you have swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat, or trouble breathing. High blood pressure. New or worsening of high blood pressure can happen. Contact your healthcare provider if you have an increase in blood pressure. Raynaud's phenomenon. A type of circulation problem can worsen or happen.
And these ads, man, the ads are killing me. I can't fucking get rid of that stupid shit that I have.
Walking alone, the streets empty. Only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. People fly
investors can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Going through a divorce is already stressful. Figuring out what to do with your home can feel overwhelming. Who stays, who sells, what's the fastest and least stressful way to handle it? Well, today we're breaking it all down. How to sell your home after a divorce without all penalties. Whether you need a fresh start, want to sell fast, or just want to know what your options are, I got you covered. In this video, we're going to be covering the key steps like agreeing on a sales strategy, estimating your home's value and equity, preparing for a sale without overspending, understanding the financial and tax implications, and last but not least, how to avoid common mistakes. You definitely don't want to miss that last section. Before we dive in, make sure to subscribe for more real estate tips. And let's keep making high quality videos for you guys. Now let's jump in. First off, let's talk about why selling a home after a divorce is different from a regular sale. Most home sales involve one person or a couple making decisions together. In a divorce, emotions run high, legal agreements get involved, and financial pressures can add even more stress. It's not just a transaction, it's unpaying real life. Some of the biggest challenges include disagreements on price and time. One person wants to sell fast, while the other wants to hold out for more money. Mortgage and equity complications. Both means are on mortgage. Selling is often the cleanest way to divide equity fairly. Legal restrictions, divorce decrees, or court orders might dictate how and when a home can be sold. We've helped many people through this exact situation. Greg Dunbar, for example, was going through a divorce and needed to sell his Virginia home fast, now seeking more money to repairs. He paid for Greg's closing costs and let him leave his trash and personal belongings behind. House Buyers America handled the renovation for him after he closed. So here's a step-by-step breakdown of the best options, what to expect, and how to make the process as smooth as possible. Step 1, agree on the selling strategy. Deciding how you want to sell is the first major hurdle. There are your three main options. Number 1, list with a real estate agent. This can get you top dollar, but takes time and requires home showings, inspections, and negotiations. 2, sell to your ex-spouse. If one person wants to keep the home, they can buy out the other share, but this requires refinance. And then number 3, sell to a cash buyer. This is the fastest way to get a clean win, especially if neither party wants to deal with repairs and waiting months for a sale. Step 2, know the home's value and equity. Before making any decisions, get a clear picture of your financial position. Home value, you can check recent sales in your area, get an appraisal, or talk to a real estate expert. Mortgage payoff, find out how much you still owe on the loan. Equity split, the remaining equity is typically split based on divorce. If it's broken, don't rely solely on online estimates. Tools like Zillow and Redfin can be way off in your home's true value. A licensed appraiser can give a precise value, especially if you're using legal purposes. Step 3, prepare for the sale without overspending. After divorce, spending money on repairs can be the last thing you want to do. Here's how you can keep it simple. Stick to the basic fixes. Paint, clean, declutter. Don't invest in major renovations. It may feel like upgrading the backyard or roofing will boost your sales price, but here's the risk. You might spend thousands of dollars to change what the buyer doesn't even want. Most sellers aren't design experts, and what you think looks good may not match the next buyer's taste or budget. And lastly, consider selling as is and make the repair sound like a headache. The cash buyer can take the home off for enhanced tax. Step number 4, understand the financial and tax implications. Selling the home during or after a divorce can have financial consequences. Here's what to keep in mind. Number 1, capital gains tax. If you've lived in the home for at least 2 years, you'll be able to exclude up to $250,000 capital gains filing single or $500,000 in filing joint. Number 2, mortgage responsibility. If the home sells, both parties are responsible for the mortgage, even if one person is selling. And number 3, closing costs and fees. Traditional sales come with agent commissions and closing costs, which can eat into your profits. Step number 5, avoid common mistakes. There are a few mistakes we see divorced homeowners make when selling their home. Holding on to the home too long. Neither person wants to stay. Selling sooner prevents unnecessary costs. Letting emotions dictate decisions. Selling the home can be personal and make small financial choices is key. Not considering all options. Listing with an agent is great if you have time, but a direct sale can offer speed and convenience. Look, divorce is hard enough. Selling your home should make it harder. We'll share tips like these every week help homeowners navigate tough situations with less stress and more clarity. If this video helped, give it a like, hit subscribe, and share it with someone who might be going through the same thing. And let us know in the comments what's been the hardest part of the home selling process for you. We'd love to hear your story. Thanks for watching. See you on the next one.
factory trained to fit your vehicle with a tire specifically developed for it. Let us do the work.
I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. It's the same usability we all know. And now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Listen, it's called connecting, and it's insane. I don't do schedules or timesheets manually. And it works? Oh, like you wouldn't believe it. My team puts in their availability, I click auto schedule, and boom, there it goes. No more Excel, no more phone calls, no more group chats. Perfect schedule, like that.
Yeah, so all you gotta do is host it.
Yeah, my team loves that it's just one app, so they see their shifts, they can approve it, and I know it's covered.
But wait, what if there's like a last minute change? That's the afternoon on, right?
So in that case, I just blast a shift with my team to claim, everyone sees it, and I just assign the first one. It literally takes 2 minutes. I'm telling you, it's all in the app. So I can clock in, I can see who's working, who's late, real time, and their hours go straight to the timesheets, so I don't have to do it.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm embarrassed to say, I used to spend 3 days prepping timesheets for payroll. Now it takes, what, half a day tops?
Yeah, I gotta change this out.
You should.
Everywhere, from to here,
Hair color down. I love that sound. You gotta shake it well. You gotta put it all over. Show the grays who's boss. Et voila.
Preference by L'Oreal Paris.
Forevermark diamonds. Beautiful, rare, responsibly sourced. Available at Long Jewelers.
I was afraid you on your own.
sale of the year. Free glass plate, free oil fill, free brake pads, and more. Hundreds of deals from A to free at A to Z Savings. Now through March 9th. Restrictions apply.
It's decided. The best seat is at the Easter Creative Table. A little color, a little swish, a little glimmer, a little more swish. All the swish, all the creativity, all for way less. The hunt is fun. Shop now at Five Below.
When I was 16, my father said, "You can do anything you want. You just have to be willing to work hard." That's when I decided I'd die on the river, not the money.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. We're face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. It's the beat in his arms, I heard him say. You get older, you wild out, live for younger days. If ever you're afraid, he said one day you'll leave this world behind. So live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older you wild out, live for younger days. For me if ever you're afraid, he said one day behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
Club members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Golf is many things. Beautiful. Florida. Man, we're real full. That's why we're all hooked. Golf Galaxy's the place for players obsessed with the game. And we love it just as much as you. That's why we've got the latest drivers, irons, putters, and golf balls. So even when your game's off, or when it's on, keep coming back for more. Get ready for launch at Golf Galaxy.
But always
your pain. I won't ease your strain. You'll be waiting in vain. I got nothing for you to gain. I'm taking it slow, feeding my flame, shoveling the cause of your cane, and just in time, in the right place, suddenly I will be my ways. See right through you anyhow. I will soothe your pain. I won't ease your strain. You'll be waiting in vain. I got nothing for you to gain. I'm taking it slow, feeding my flame, shoveling the cause of your cane,
everything's better when it's free, including filing your taxes. But who actually qualifies for free filing? We'll break it down for you in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Over 11 million people file 100% free with TurboTax each year, and you might qualify too. After all, about 37% of taxpayers qualify. This is for people filing a simple return using IRS Form 1040, with no additional schedules except for the Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A. Getting started is easy. Just open our app or website and answer a few simple questions about your life. TurboTax Free Edition offers all the solutions you'll need. We'll guide you step by step and even import last year's information for you. Just import, upload, or snap a photo of your W-2 and we'll autofill your info. If you're better off filing a longer tax return, like qualifying for certain deductions or tax credits, we'll let you know, and you can stop the process right there for free. No questions asked. Or you can continue with TurboTax with clear pricing and options if you wish. Either way, we're committed to getting you your maximum refund, guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
So you're so fast, passing all these cars, that we're going to stage you going probably back.
Alright, y'all, we are almost at the center here. Coming on board.
Camera cars help with us.
Look over and see yourself being overtaken by a Hummer's a pretty sure thing.
And we're looking for, what, 9,500 here.
Dirty looks from your mother. Never seen you in a dress that color. No, it's a special occasion. Not invited, but I'm glad I made it. Oh, deep, apologize. Now make up for all those times. But I won't lose. I'm begging you. Wait, turn around, just wait. Work this out, can we work this out? Just don't get me, just wanna leave it. Can we talk for a moment? Got these feelings that I'm tired of holding. Wasn't trying to get wasted. Even more than 3 or 4 to say this so deep. Apologize. Don't pick up all those times. I won't lose. I'm begging you.
clouds here, and we'll take over the rest of the set. Get below the clouds here.
With Amica Auto Insurance, it's not just about where you're going, but who you go with.
Alright, let's see what gate.
We're customer owned. We look after what matters most to you. Together. Get your quote today.
Take one Defender. Add a large helping of sand. Mix in some rocks. Freeze to -40 for several days. Then soak in 35 inches of water. Bake at 122 Fahrenheit. Finally, serve on a plateau of your choosing.
Dirty looks from your mother. Never seen you in a dress that color. No, it's a special occasion. Not invited, but I'm glad I made it. All I need, apologize. Now make up for all those times. I'm on the loose. I'm begging you. Wait, turn around, just wait. Cut this out, can we work this out? Just forgive me, special occasion. Not invited, but I'm glad I made it. Apologize. I'm pick up all those times. I won't lose. I'm begging you. Another round, just this time, just
they charge me, I don't know, what, 200 minimum in this economy? The math is not mathing.
Longyear color sensation touch. An amazing deal, baby.
SubClub members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
What's going on? Why aren't we slowing down here?
I let myself fall into you. I never thought I'd fall right through. I fell for every word you said. You made me feel I needed you and forced my heart to think it's true. But I found I'm powerless with you. Now I don't need your wings to fly. No, I don't need a hand to hold in mine this time. You held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. Cause I already saved my life. I fell into your fantasy, but that's all our love will ever be. Lost hope in saving you and me. You think I'm lost, falling apart, but your lies just made a stronger heart. My life is just about to start. Don't need your wings to fly. No, I don't need a hand to hold in mine this time. You held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Now I don't need your wings to fly.
And we ended up in night.
Now I don't need your wings to fly.
Ricky's truck is having trouble starting, but he went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner tests and charges his battery, all for free.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I'll only do it when my friends do it. Or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
just wanna see the light. Breathe in, leave it all behind. I just wanna see the light. Even if it makes me blind, I just wanna see the light. Breathe in, leave it all behind. I just wanna see the light.
Lied to me on these outfits. There's trees Got a crazy view with these mountains.
Chuck was diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer's in 2018. It was like we needed to step away from the dementia world. I wanted to meet other people in the community to see where a friendship might develop. It's about the engagement. It's the conversation. It gives me an outlet to stay active and connected. AARP has become an important part of my life.
You have enough to do without becoming a tire expert. That's our job. Buick certified service technicians are factory trained to fit your vehicle with the tires specifically developed for it. Let us do the work.
I'm gonna pause the music here on this one.
to my flight plan.
Alright, bro, but if you gotta move, you gotta move, because I'm parking, bro. I'm coming in right next to you, this A320 here.
Come on, good luck.
Some sort of room there. Cut engines. Good, bro. Give me a minute. You gotta check out the approach here. W landing. It was a little late. And then I ended up having to plan it, but it's all good. What happens? It's a short landing in an A340 in Innsbruck, so it happens. Let's get disconnected here. Alright, we're disconnected. We can replay. I gotta like fucking run back here.
2000.
Me in fucking slew mode? What the heck was that? It had me in slew mode in a replay. How is that even possible? Sorry if it's a little stuttery here, y'all. We're working on the new settings. Oh! Why'd we slow down like that? Let's slow down. fucked. I need to figure out these settings, man. Cause like we're running almost 90 FPS on departure, and usually landing's pretty decent too, but it's stuttery, and then replay's just horrible. So it's like, what's going on here? Let's see if we can get it from outside. I don't want to see it from outside. Yeah, I knew I was going to see it. May have fixed it a little bit. Not really. Maybe. Damn it. Alright, where are we at? There we are. All the way out there. Gears coming out. This replay's going a lot better. Don't stutter. Firm. Nice. There it is, y'all. Longyear to Innsbruck with A340-300 Austrian. That was a fun flight. I wish we had some ATC. I'm thinking, I don't know, I want to go back to Longyear. I need to find somewhere a little bit closer. I don't want to do almost a freaking, what was that? Holy shit, we've been on for 5 hours. I mean, that was probably, what, a 4 hour? Well, it's actually not that bad. Who knows, maybe I'll end up going back from Innsbruck. We'll see what happens. But yeah, a little firm kind of had to be, unfortunately. We were on such a short runway, and then I started floating for a minute. But we got her down nicely. We have arrived in Innsbruck. So that's going to do for now. I'll have another one up here for you guys in a little bit. Thinking something small, probably a 737, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see how I'm feeling. And that's about it, though. Hope y'all enjoyed. If you did, make sure you leave a thumbs up. So if you're new, comment, share. Join up on that Discord if you're new. In the pinned comment. And I will see you guys here shortly. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. Stay safe out there, and as always, y'all, peace. The freak.